Are getting taken out. Death night, Layla Fox. Sharp pulls for that summon rush. 3K subs in 8 months. Wanna shout you for all the love. Community, we keep it strong. Polarian back and forth, just like ping pong. Maybe in 5 years we'll get that Hydra boss. Forget a monster. You can call us Raid-Zillas. Sacreds, I don't wanna see ice like frost bringers. Some say, YSG, you've got a cold heart. Yo, Smiley, come on, bring that heat like Ignatius.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chest, to the tavern where we go soon. I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Raid-Zilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Raid-Zilla, fire. Monster, shards on the dance floor, Louis V carpet.
Heard he quit way with a clickbait, got paid, I made, I raid viz. Flow like nitrate, my fate is. Show you where my knife blade ends. Better hope we then bring the friends. Dopamine and the dopamine. Crack your skull like an opening. Shard 2X, here we go again. I'm a universe of death and I'm beyond your comprehension. I'll decapitate that fool if he enters my dimension. Alone in my life now, I don't need your permission. Boot all my cheaters out, call that CC suspension. Hair like extension, but without all the excuses. Looking for a top, I've been feeling all your nooses. I don't know when to stop, I be violating truces. Someone needs to do this, let me show you where the truth is. Clickbait like Medusa, your views are what I use. Like the words on my hoodie, I need a mirror to get through. You should fear the tubes, I've been deadly with the blues. I've been known to kill a synth, I'm a shepherd of the news.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chest, to the tavern where we go soon. I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Raid-Zilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Raid-Zilla, fire. Monster, shards on the dance floor, Louis V carpet.
2021, what a year. Bittersweet is coming to an end. We gon' highlight a few things for the free-to-play and those that spin. Geomancer bro for one day, got us all hitting like Victor Tiz. He did it first though without a bug, man, he hit for over 700 mil. Sharp party with Layla at, who got partner this year. J Gigs, Uncle Patches, Smiley, and Mr. Tham. Big shout to Saffron Man, he the one that got us all hit. Can't forget Hell Hades, helped us all to optimize gear. Doom Tower trying to do it fast, so we all gotta comp with us here. Or just use Chris, like Kenpachi says. I've been imagining the day that I could beat the Raid-Zilla monster. Gonna need a savage set, crit rate on attack chest. Gear cleanse, you be lucky if you get a gear cleanse. Front one, a mass bench, strats trying to roll substats. Will it be speed, will it be flat? CVC got me click, clack, click, clack, click like a lab rat. Is H-Dub, you can ask chat. Yo, Gigs, tell him what's next.
How's it going,
Get a pack free, sadly, never had me. Keep 'em mad with the packs we bring. I can't be taking that heat. Take it back to brackets, the Halloween ring. Look at my stat sheet. What attracts these people is my greatness, bitch. Like a 10x with a Valkyrie, like fat chicks. You never gonna grab me, neither. RNG the menace here to dominate, I'm greatest ever nominate. I'm getting set to beat like I'm a surgeon, time to operate. I'm cutting him again, my lyrics gonna blade him with the skill up above every fucking body in the game, debilitating every rapper thinking they can integrate him and make anybody who playing raid afraid to pay, but don't nobody want it, but they're gonna spin it anyway. Cause y'all beginning to see that I'm a villain, I'm a killer. You need to seal him, a thriller me. I'm a Liam Manila, you bringing the villain within me out of me. You don't wanna be here when I free the behemoth who lives in me. I keep it raving, call me Cena, cause they're in the sea of me. I'm the deity of rapidity, increasing the speed of killing any affinity. Motherfucker, you better run it, you finna be dead like free to play in silver 300% of you players couldn't beat a tenth of me. I'm at it to diminish you, bitch, I'm despicable. You wanna battle, I'm unkillable. I'm rolling with Dutch, invisible, I'm inexplicable. I'm unequivocal, I'm unforgivable, I'm fucking biblical, an orange criminal. You never catch him digital, they got a radar roller. Man, stop.
How are we doing today, guys? How's everybody? Give me a second here, I'm gonna set some stuff up. Yeah. That was
Magic keep you know I'm bringing
3-4
force
years
like
ago.
I'm Anakin. Torment got you frozen, now you pose like a mannequin. Solo with that crimson and Bumblebee my witness. No heart like I'm Harvest from January to Christmas. You don't wanna miss this. More fusions. Welcome to Teleria. Miscreate when I stepped in. Plat reset is risky. Like Clambo sending you back to the Bastion. System is getting landed. Legos are getting unfolded now. 100k that's Hades, 100k that's Ash. 100 mil on CB shouts to Deadwood, that's that. One artifact that's 5 mil, one amulet that's 10. CC's killing off this beat, murdering king with that pen. I've got my mask on like Jensen. Victor holding records like weights out of bench press. Samurai Shing in arena with my shadow kid. Jemba when now you're panicking. Skull crowns are getting taken out. Death Knight, Layla Fox. Sharp pulls for that summon rush. 3k subs in 8 months. Wanna shout you for all the love. Community, we keep it strong. Valerian back and forth just like ping pong. Maybe in 5 years we'll get that Hydra boss. Forget a monster. You can call us Raidzillas.
What's going on, Nacho?
See ice like frost bringers. Some say YST, you've got a cold heart. Yo, Smiley, come on, bring that heat like Ignatius.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chest, to the tavern where we go soon. I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Rayzilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Rayzilla, fire.
All right. Let's go. How's everybody doing this evening? Hey, love. I think it's about time we get on your account, huh? Let's put you first in the queue. And DM me in Discord if you don't mind. Oh. My kids came up and they're like, Daddy, we want to cuddle and watch a movie before bedtime. So we stayed laying down in the spare bedroom, and next thing I know, I fell asleep. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Alright. So what are we looking to do, love? Remind me again, please. What's going on, Ethan? How you doing? Ethan, you signed up for a arena takeover? Or was it Hydra? Iron Twins? Okay. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, cool. So we'll get to that tonight, too. Alright. Next week, guys, we will be starting... we'll be starting our sponsor. We are going to be doing Genshin Impact. If we can complete the sponsor, we're going to be looking at, I guess we can decide whether it's going to be 20 gem packs and like 5 forge passes, or we can do 30 gem packs. Alright, loved. We are in. Don't have Geo, and I'm not sure which direction to head in. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at love. Take a look at where we are and what we should be doing. Okay, good. Are you finding yourself dying on these dungeons, love? Stage 12. Okay. What's going on, Arrow? How you doing, man? Let's see here. Don't have a Geo. We're just right now. You just asked for him. Just DM me in Discord. Right now, Arrow, you're third in line. Okay. Action Wars early on. So, love, you've been playing for a while. It looks like. Haven't really been developing champions a lot. Or we're developing, but I guess not fully prioritizing. I overslept Nobo. I was sitting in bed with my kids. We were cuddling, and yeah, they're like that melatonin hit when you're tired. You know, you need to fall asleep. You get one on one arm, one on the other one, and then you're out. All right, so love. I guess if we're looking to start progression to hit stage 20 dungeons, we have a team that we can work with to complete 3 out of the 4 dungeons. I don't see an HP burn, which means stage 20 of... Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Okay. All right, so here's what we do then. Looking for progression, we need ideally War Maiden to hit level 50, level 6 star. High Katoon, right? And then we have, depending on the dungeon, we have the team for it, right? What are we looking like on books? Okay, no books. Very minimal. How long have you been playing, love? Been doing mastery runs for Clan Boss? Okay. You've been playing for that long? Alright, so the thing is, for like a clan boss team, you don't have a lot of champions for us to sit down and say, okay, we're gonna build a team. And it looks like the gear on their account, we're still using 3 and 4 stars, so we need to start developing some of the champions to be able to hit higher stages. Yeah, because we don't have. I guess the first thing we need to do is we're free to play, it looks like, love. Very low spender. Okay. Ideally here, if we had a Cylinder Drake, should be a little bit better. Yeah, I would say right now, the major focus for you should be getting the gear, actually, because what are we? Okay, sitting at 750. Okay, so we're sitting on a lot of main stat, flat stat pieces that we're never gonna level. What are we looking at these? So this would never level unless it's got like a speed substat on the boots and chest. I would not level them. So like this one, I would try to level and see if I can get a double speed or triple speed. Wouldn't go more than 1, maybe 2. If it doesn't, by the second roll to speed, then I'd get rid of it. Yeah. Ideally, ideally what you're gonna need to do is you wanna definitely work on War Maiden, right? We need her 6-star, because then we could work on a lot of the other dungeons. What's going up, Need? How you doing, man? Then you can work on with a lot of the other dungeons and give it a little more survivability. You can, let's take a quick peek. Can I run some of the dungeons, love? Just to make sure. I don't want to mess with the energy. Unless you go, I don't know if you're going for the fusion. Doesn't look like you're going for it. Okay. Let's just run them real quick. Hey Daryl, how's it going, man? So right now, guys, we've got Love, we've got Ethan next, Arrow. If you're looking for help on an account takeover today, make sure you DM me on Discord. Let's link up Jay's Discord real quick. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. If you guys are looking for help, you can grab me in Discord. Just DM me and let me know what you're looking for. Yes. So the re-gearing, actually, we could probably do over the next, let me see. We did, okay, so are we, Lord, are we looking for a whole, just the Hydra team? Or are we looking to, because like if we do it right now, it's not going to cost you any silver for gear removal. Okay. So it's safe, it's consistent, it's working, which is great. No, not yet. Need, because it looks like most of everything I already have built. I didn't really go too deep into it. I'm gonna start probably next week looking at which ones to build, because we have that big heavy dungeon, the big heavy champion training event. That's actually pretty good. So, all right, let's take a look at Ice Golem. So Ice Golem, you honestly don't want Rhonda. You'd want Frozen Banshee. Poisons on normal mode are better than pure out damage. Tomorrow I've used up all my keys up so far. Yeah, so if you put, where is your, run Haikatoon. We're not running. He's got decreased attack, so when we go on the boss, we want him to prioritize this. Then that's fine. Ideally, we would want to take out UDK, but you're not. I don't know if they're going to survive. So she's got. Let's see. High Katoon, you could go with the blessings. What does she have? She could work with Chainbreaker. No, not Chainbreaker. Commanding Presence, because she's got a good aura. Yeah, tomorrow I get to do Iron Twins. It's gonna be, I think, an interesting one. I know that Steel Skull can solo that. I just have to look at the build. Okay, so love, I would say here's what we do. Because we can actually supercharge the probably. You already got to all right, so love, here's what we do. We focus on getting Cold Heart. We focus on getting the War Maiden to 60. Okay. Your runs right now are going to be long, right? But they'll be consistent and safe. Once you get them on there, we can start, consistently farming stage 20s with a little more of a speed time, right? As for masteries on champions, we can do it with some pretty budget builds. Like Eurogrim is going to be one of probably your best champions on the account. Especially for dungeon like this. Ideally, what we really want is straight up poisons on the boss. We want to avoid having too much damage on him, because we don't want to proc the Frigid Vengeance. So this team should work all the way up to stage 20. The only thing might be a little bit, see, like that, we're proccing the Frigid Vengeance, which if we're at a higher stage, might kill us, but it's a good thing we have UDK's decrease attack on here. Your clan boss team, I think what you currently have is probably going to be the best. Right? Because there's no real, like, we short of just doing like a 2-to-1 white whale comp, which the speeds are going to be way higher than what you currently have. You're not really going to be able to, let's say, do like a 2-key nightmare, or maybe 3-key nightmare, right? Because the white whale comp works with moving everybody into War Master and just focusing on going twice as fast as the bosses with just War Master procs. Mordecai is going to come in for your spider team, along with Coldheart. So, but Mordecai can stay at 50. You don't need to do too much with him. Just make sure that, you know, I think his A3 is booked. Brimstone. Okay, that's Brimstone just proc, so that's good. That's why I was like, where did that chunk of health go? Hakatoon also coming to level 60 will make speed a non-issue. Right now, this is kind of like the safest run you could do because you're not proccing that Frigid Vengeance, which is ideal. Okay. This is an automatic sell. We're not going to level that until flat stat. So that team can carry you up to stage 20. Let's look at what we're doing for Fire Knight. 4 minutes. So here's where we would want Coldheart, right? We're all weak affinity here. Right, Coldheart coming in gives us turn meter control with him. And as long as he doesn't take a turn, we're good. You've got no support, huh? No healer. You could also, if you want to put the investment in Morrigan, she brings the automatic heal reduction, so he never heals up if he does take a turn. But for this to work, we would need Coldheart at least to be 5-star. Because she's going to be too squishy with 4. Let's see. So, all right, yeah. So, love. Focus on getting these 2 champions. What's going on, Crushed It? All right, so focus on working on War Maiden. Get her to 6 stars so we can make her a little more tankier. Bring up Cold Heart. Bring up Cold Heart to ideally 6 star, but 5 star we can make it work. Let's shit, I forgot, where's he? Where did he go? Mordecai. Do we have any books in him? No. Booking wise, priority, because we want spider runs. He's gonna take it. We want him with the HP burn. Ideally, if you can fully book it, fine. If not, at least get it to be 100%, right? So we'll run, what is it? We'll run Mordecai. You'll run a damage, an off affinity tank, which I think for stage 20 is going to be UDK. Forget what affinity dragon is. Yeah, so you're gonna run UDK in here really slow. Have him as the off affinity tank. Cold Heart, turn meter manipulation, and then we just try to go as nuke as possible. If you happen to pull a second Cold Heart between now and then, she'll also take priority. I think priority wise, that's kind of where I'd be looking with this account, right? Because I don't see anything for Clan Boss that's going to, I know that's what you said you were looking for, but it's not, you're not going to be able to do a lot. That's what I'm, like, the fact that you're doing a 2-key for Brutal is great. You could start throwing some, you could probably get 2 keys into the Guardian chest. But honestly, you might, if you can get top reward in this chest, it's probably a little bit better. Granted, the rewards, you know, the gear wise, most of this is going to be a sell, but the fact that you can get a chance at the shards and the books is going to be better. Which you're already doing. So, Clan Boss wise, you're golden. I don't think you can really do any more. But I would focus on leveling those champs first, and then we can make some more solid teams with a lot more budget builds for stage 20s. And then once you start getting those, that's when you're going to start noticing a lot more of the progression. You'll see the gear flying in. You're going to see, you could start working on some of the fusions. You know, you could get a couple of fusions done. Like, Newt would be huge for this account if we had gone for it. Save shards for the fusions. Save, doesn't look like we've done any. Also, actually, something simple you can do, which is a big help, just do the 10 levels, which could take you like 2 hours, honestly, if that, to get yourself DJ, right? DJ is going to help out quite a bit on the account with the revive and the healing, because you don't have a support. You have no support champions. You got Eurogrim, but you know, if somebody goes down on one of the teams, you're kind of SOL'd. So DJ coming in would be pretty big. Where is she? She brings there it is. She brings the revive on the A3, heals on the A2, and the decrease speed on the A1, which is great for Fire Knight. But Skull Crown is good for the wave clear, but a little more for arena. But yeah, we could also work with her as well too. But I kind of want to do teams that are gonna like a one team that's gonna be able to get you through a couple of the dungeons. So, you have any questions, love? And if you need help setting these referral accounts up, just let me know, and I can set them up for you, and then give you the accounts. All right, so champ training is your best friend. Don't over the next couple of the next week or so, it's pretty much going to be champ training, and just doing some dungeon grinding. But I think if you start saving everything, next fusion, you could definitely be going for it, no problem. So I'll go ahead and hop out. I'll plan on next gear removal, doing a little more work on this with you. Probably making all the teams, or sorry, by next fusion, I'll plan on having this account with you to stage 20s. That way you could start looking into getting the fusions done. All right, next we've got Ethan, and Ethan is looking for Iron Twins. So Ethan, find you on Discord. Can I log in, sir? Okay. All right, we are in. Okay. All right, so Ethan, we are looking for Iron Twins team. What do we got here? First thing I'm going to look for is no Emic. Okay. You hate that dungeon. See here. Alright, I guess let me go into let's go into dungeons. Let's go into the main screen first to see. Alright. We're looking for block damage. Tower. Amok Trunk Cart. Do have a Man-Eater, which I'm guessing he's being used for Clan Boss. We've got the Bunny. Do we got an Owl Score? I don't see Owl Score. Let's see. Okay. No Newt either, huh? Okay. So you're going to be looking at some very long runs. Yeah. Painkeepers. Okay, we got the 2 Painkeepers. So let's see who's going to bring in the block damage. We got Sandlash, Rush Guard, no 2-turn. No Geo. No Geo. So that's why he's looking at long runs, because he's got he might be looking at let's go back, stage 15. We also got to look for a team that's going to be able to do, whoops, it's going to be able to do multiple affinities, right? Success rate, ideally, I want at 100%. I want to see a minimum of 100 battles, victories. Okay. So the success rate is going to be a problem. Win rate. So this team so far is good for 2 of the affinities. We got okay. So far, 3 out of the 4. So actually, yeah, that team looks like it's going to be the one that we look to build. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing? All right, Lord, I'll take a look at it in a second. Okay. So first of all, Godseeker, are we using her for Sand Devils? I think this is pretty much going to be your team. You're looking at like 3 to 4 minute runs, unless we can get a Geomancer. Oh, raid 4-0 raid. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just saw it right now. I don't know what the hell's going on with my alerts. It's not working. I gotta try to fix those. Thank you very much for the stream, 4-0. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? How was the stream? Era 404 Lego not found in Bannerlords. Love that. Got Fire Knight 10 hard down. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Are we working with a double newt team, or what were we working with? All right, so let's take a look and see if we have the builds for this. If we can get the builds as close to this as possible. We'll be having to tank her up a little bit. Oops. All right, the optimize is free today. Blizzard. Okay. I'd really love to see how that comp works. Or do you have a YouTube channel? No? We gotta get you working on one of those, bro. Because that sounds... Martyr, Mikage, Blizzard, not Kraton is a pretty well budget team that, you know, a lot of players would have, and Martyr could be substituted with something. Yeah, flawless defender is gonna be ridiculous. All right, so we're looking at this team. Show all. 4-0, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, man, I think, because that's right there going to be a really good team for a lot of people. Can Mikage be substituted for any other ally attack, or do you need her? No, because there's no other one in there. You just need the ally attack, right? Yeah. Hit me up on Discord, because I'd love to do a showcase on that team, and I'll give you credit for it and everything. But I would definitely love to do a showcase on that team, because that's definitely a team that a lot of people can use to move up to hard mode 10. All right. So the builds don't look crazy insane. We got to be tanky. Yeah. All right, so Ethan, are any of these champions used for any specific purposes? Let's see. Let's see if I can play that that sound. There you go. Why didn't that... I gotta take a look at this. It looks like chat... All right. Go. Put that right there. All right. So, have a good night, man. Thanks, Nobo. You're easily entertained. Hey, most men are. We just don't tell our women. All right. So, Ethan, none of these champions are locked behind anything in particular, and it looks like Godseeker can still work for this. Possibly, actually. So she's going to be very dependent on regen. Okay. All right. Let's start building them then. Let's go. And then as soon as you get Geomancer, I mean, the team changes up quite a bit. Let's see here. Mithrala. I don't want to mess with your builds too much because, well, Valkyrie at 236. He doesn't have her, so she's just straight out. All right, so let's go through. Find team. Oops, go back. We're not going to worry about that. Include aura for optimized builds. It's going to be pretty much survival with the HP burn. Okay, so it's already put the minimum ones. Godseeker, survival, Stagnite, survival. Um, .600 accuracy. I thought they lowered that. I thought it was like more like 7. All right. So Mithrala. That's not good because we don't have. So is it not giving me back? Oh. Stagnate, we want. Are there any champions we can't touch, like arena champs or clan boss, anything like that? Why didn't that? Let's see here. No, you can rebuild whoever. Okay. All right, so let's see here. We've got Mithrala. We're going to use her increased accuracy aura, so 480 accuracy. You know, not that I have anything against this, but if it's going to be copied, why isn't it at least copying the speed? What's the point of me having to go back in and enter every single... Okay. Taking a little longer to think of this. Let's see here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Streamlabs. Alright, it's just going to take a second for it to find all the builds. Alright. Let me retry that. That's not the one that I want, though. Okay, so now it works. But why isn't it showing in the one that I made? I want it to be my other alert. What's going on, King? How you doing, my man? All right, it is looking through those builds. So, Ethan, how long have you been playing? You've had no cold heart. I just curious how long you've had that pain, that void in your... Wonder if Chinaki would have been better though than Drex. About a year. Okay, so not as bad as everybody else. I've seen some people that have been playing for like 3 years and still don't have a Geo. So. Let's see here. No Duchess. Well, I mean, I've known players that have been playing for 4 years that don't have a Duchess. So, all right, here we go. Looks like we got builds for everyone. All right. Godseeker. Okay. You take the Mytha over them. Oh, you don't have a 1-key team. All right. Let's get out Falco. All right, here we go. Equipped fitting room. We're going to be taking perception sets from Mithrala, or for Mithrala. That's affinity. Let's see. Yeah, that's a hell of a long time to play and not get decent champs. Alright, we want speed, accuracy, and it looks like attack percentage. Next one up, we want speed, HP, and defense percentage. So after that, we want speed, accuracy, HP, resistance. And then next we want resistance, speed, flat defense, then we want UDK's chess. And then the resistance becomes right there. Did you build your Blizzard for what's it called? Sandoval? So we're keeping Mithrala's ring. We want Madam's neck piece. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing. Okay, because that can also help out quite a bit with your teams being able to ascend all that gear. Valkyrie's gonna. We need Valkyrie's helm, which is right there. We need Krovadan's shield, which is right there. Michinaki's boots. UDK's chest. And Lyssandra's gloves. And then we want let's see, this one. And then kills. Okay. 56k. 3.7k defense. Alright. So we can go ahead and equip that. Let me. Let's check out Godseeker next. Couldn't get decent regen gear. Yeah. The thing with Blizzard though is the requirements are kind of less because he's defense based for him to solo, which is nice. Alright, let's go filter. Fitting room equipped. I'm curious to see actually what Blizzard is going to do against normal Bommel, like Doom Tower Bommel. I think he's actually going to be really strong. Yeah. Let's go. She has he's looking for... Where is it? What set is that? Righteous. Why am I... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. So we're keeping... Oh, well, we're keeping that on her. So we need Miscreated's boots, which are in the Relentless set. Alright. And then as for... Last night I couldn't go to sleep, so I decided to run that Hydra team. Just messing around with the build from... What's his name? From Ninja. I was like, damn! He was smacking for almost 1 million on his A1. Bringing this up is definitely going to help us. What else? The ring needs to come all the way up. We'll gain some HP from there. He's keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. That. Okay, and that will boost up. Yep. Ninja was in like triple cruel sets. And then Nacho's like, yeah, take out your Elva and put in a block debuffs. He's like, and watch that shit skyrocket. Alright, let's go Stagnite. Ethan, which dungeons are... Yeah. Which dungeons are you currently farming? Are you working on any hard modes, or are you just working normal modes? Aaron, also, you're next in line, so make sure you DM me in Discord if you're still around and looking for help. Let's see here, we want this one. Rock piece. What are we thinking about Amius this rotation, guys? We got Banner Lords. Art Spider, normal, everything else. Normal 20, the rest? Okay. I'm trying to see what else was I running on my team. Yeah, I just saw that need. What was I running on that team? Yeah, you've got no Elva, no Michinaki. Honestly, I would take out the... Because, like, I built my nuke, complete nuke. But I had the Michinaki to help with the damage in case Ninja got eaten. So if you can put another... Maybe Genzen? I don't know. I'll try that next rotation and see. Maybe next rotation I try Genzen out on Hydra. I don't know what he's gonna bring. But if I make him nuke hard enough with the Lady Mikage... Okay. This is actually some really good boots right there. Lysandra's chess. I'll check in just a second and I'll send you what mine looks like. Lysandra's gonna need a complete rebuild. They're stripping everything that lady has off. Um, she is not gonna be happy. She's saying, "What the fuck?" Um, she is saying, "What the fuck?" Ethan, do you use the optimizer at all for your builds, or do you just do them manually, like we all should be, from like back in the day? How many of you guys actually use the optimizer for your builds? Curious. All right. Good. We can equip that. All right, let's bring up our Valk. I don't like the Valkyrie build that it's given me because it's focusing a lot more on HP and I need the defense more. So we're going to skip that Valk build and we're going to redo it. I just think the optimizer, like, it definitely makes us lazy, but it just makes it easier, I think. Just faster. Just so much faster. The biggest problem is I lack the good gear for my nukers. Yeah. I have... My theory about that crush has always been not having multiple of the same nukers, right? And the whole Taras Marichka thing um, is... It's caused us to have, like, you know, multiple gear sets of the same one, which one's never going to be as good as the other one. So I've always been a fan whenever I do teams and stuff like that for anybody to, especially for like 3v3 teams, to always have different nukers, right? So one be a defense one be an HP one be a attack one, just because going that way means you're always going to find the upgrade on a particular champion. Because if you're just sitting there and just collecting attack, you're never going to gear them all, and your chances are a lot of the builds are just going to be subpar as opposed to getting like 3 solid nuker builds with different You try, but it seems you always come up short on 1 or 2 substats. What do you mean, like substats? You mean, oh, you mean you try to build it manually. Gotcha. You probably overuse it and it costs you a shitload of stuff. Well, when you build a champion, you build him and you don't mess with it. And then if you're going to tinker with like the end of the month now when we get, or the midway of the month now when we get Centranos. I'm not going to lie though, I'm loving the fact that the free gear cleanses are landing on the weekend. Monetizes my weekend for raid, but loving the fact that it lands on the weekend. And they're not doing it during the middle of the week. Let's see here, we want Blizzard's yeah. It's definitely a slow process. Let's see here. Necmos. I mean, I've been playing for 4 years and a very heavy wallet in it, but and I still like my needs account is better than mine. And I'm pretty sure we've been playing for just as long. But like I have the champions, he's got the gear, which is, you know, although he has Yumiko and a couple of the other ones that I don't have. But his gear surpasses mine. Let's see here. We want a Commentum's chest. You gotta. Hey, thanks for the follow, Italian guy. Appreciate that. Alright, so it looks like Stream Elements one is working, but the Stream Labs one is working, but the Stream Elements is not working. Alright, so I need to fix that. I need to fix the other sound. Alright, I'm looking for Valkyries. Boom. Looks like we're ripping gear from Allure. Alright, 225, 50k, 2.6. Alright. And now I'm going to redo the Valkyrie build because I don't like the one that it gave me. We definitely need, we're going to be, well, are we going to be abusing that shield? Because, let me take a look again. So Valkyrie's gonna go, we're gonna get... Yeah, we want... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna build Valkyrie in a different way, so... Let's go ahead and go. Oh my god. Bro, Neat, if we had that stuff in the beginning, we'd be looking at some insane builds. So much, God, so much gear that I threw away. So much gear that I threw away. Um, Yeah, so Valkyrie, we're ideally looking for as much defense as possible to get that thick, meaty shield on her. Let's go stats. 236 speed. Let's go with 45k HP. As much defense as possible. Optimize. Oh my god. How many triple flat stats pieces have I sold? Oh gosh. You know what they need to do is they need to give us some sort of like event from the Forge to just like entice us to use, like, because other than silver, like in CVC, I never use it outside of that. So like if they put like an event that you can get some points and shit out of it, like I think that would be kind of pretty good. All right, let's lock Mithrala. We don't need to lock anybody else. Yeah, man, that would be. Although then the power creep between some of these accounts would be insane. Larium, stop enticing me to buy energy. I know there's still a lot more energy available for me. I think I'm sitting at like 30k energy in my mail slot right now. Alright, log Drex. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, starting a new account now is worlds different than what it was back in the day. Worlds different. What are we looking at? 5.7, 45k HP. Yeah, there's just so much more stuff for new players right now to be able to progress, which I guess is good, right? Because we want the new blood coming in to play the accounts and stuff. It does. It can definitely use a lot more love. This is my biggest, like after playing Watcher Realms, the tavern is my biggest complaint. Biggest complaint. Like they did the small little fixes, but really could use so much more. All right, let's go. Man, thinking of all the pieces of gear that I leveled to 12, triple roll, ored, or not ored, but oiled, and was shit. And I was like, oh, all right, I got a gear cleanse. Like this one, I've got a better piece. The fact that I could have just re-rolled that now pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, that is a big one with like I don't get why we can't just automatically turn a 3-star champion into a chicken. Like I said, Watcher Realms did. I don't play it a lot. I think I get on like once a week. And it was good in the beginning. Like I got into it and stuff, and like I enjoyed it. But I think they hit it out of the park with the UIs and stuff. Like the quality of life is so much better. So much better. All right, let's go equipped. We want Cylindrix's ring. That's true. That's true. They did have. If it wasn't for raid, you know, that's true. That is true. I don't like the banner it wants. I see why it's taking it, but I think we can change that one. So we need to go up 10 speed. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any speed gloves? We have some. All right. So we need primary stat, defense, substat, speed, equipped. Wow. All right. Throw the accuracy in. Fat Man's got priority defense. Accuracy, defense percentage, defense 6. So we need 10. So we could go, if we go 3 or 4 here, 3 or 4 there, and then 3 or 4 there, that should be good. All right, Ethan, are you okay if I use some of your speed gloves, my man? Ooh. Actually, I don't think we need to. I think it just found us a way better build. You are You've got a lot of perception gear, huh? Got a lot of perception gear I see here. Tupperware, how's it going, man? How are you? How's the clan boss team working? Did you build everybody out yet? It's too keen for now. But better than nothing. You know what? Honestly, I'm sure most of your clan is probably in the same position where they're either 1 or 2 keying, so you're getting brutal, nightmare, hard. Brutal, nightmare, and ultra nightmare down. So no, you want Mikage because bringing Ninja in abuses the A1, so you're getting Ninja to smack even more. Unless you find yourself in a lot of trouble with, you know, buffs being stripped on everybody, that's about the only time you would swap out. Shit. Yeah. And I mean, you've already unlocked the feature, so you've already unlocked the 1 key feature, right? So is it really a necessity, right? And then remember, you're locking a lot of good gear behind your clan boss champions, where if you're just getting your 2 keys. All right. All right, here we go. 220. Wait, what? Oh. Exactly. Helicath you can build for your Iron Twins team, and then Cardiel. I mean, if you make Cardiel 340 speed, 350, right? Especially in Reflex, he's gonna carry you for Arena. He's gonna carry you for Fire Knight, Hydra. So 225, 5.7. Let me look at Righteous. That's what he has on. Okay, 229, and then we need so we need 5, 6, 7 speed. All right, where can we get 7 speed? 2 speed there. Let's use this. Give me a 4. Fuck off. Give me a 4. A 3. All right, so we need to come up with some extra speed. Just 2 speed there. Make sure. Okay, she doesn't have masteries either. So we're at 232. We need 4 more speed. There's a possibility that this could roll speed, right? Which could mess up. So she's got 5, which then 7, 4, 3. Let's take a look and see if we can make something with a righteous piece. All right, let's build the tune. Let's go back up. Optimizer. View. All right. Can I delete this team? Ethan? Okay. Leave Godseeker there. Alright, we're gonna use Mithrala's lead. Let's put Godseeker second. Let's go with Stagnite next. Valkyrie. Where is she? And then Drexstar. Where's our boy Drexstar? No blessings. As soon as you can get even a 1-star blessing on Drexstar, I do it. Let's go show all. Alright, so start with Mithrala. She is gonna open up with this. And then this. Right? Godseeker, we're letting her do whatever she needs to. Stagnite, let him do whatever he needs to. And then Drexstar. Looks like Burning Lash is not used. So we're turning that off. Cool. Alright, let's go real quick and see if you have anything in the shop for No Drexstar. You're not sitting on a Drexstar soul, right? Nope. Alright. Alright. Go ahead. Aaron, are you still around? Yes, Brimstone on Drex when you find one. So just remember that the team is not 100%, right? Because it's not a block damage team. So if you go on too long, like if the runs start taking, 7-8 minutes, because the debuff will stack up, it can fail. But with the exception of Mithrala, no one else is going to be taking the debuff. Everyone else is going to be taking the debuff, sorry. Yeah, see, we're not, and we don't have Brimstone. Because you don't have any blessings on here, right? We have Crushing Rend on him. I don't know if Crushing Rend would help. I think we probably should change this one to... Yeah, I would definitely change this one to Cruelty. That might be another thing. Because he's got everything booked here. But Valkyrie is just coming in for the massive shield she brings. But yeah, if you pull a Geo, you take him out right away. Lord Chows, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, sir. When they told us that we're going to get 2x super raids and they started putting it in game, every content creator in chat was like, why can't we get like 2x on potion keeps and 2x on iron twins? Like, why are you still stopping us? And honestly, I feel the 2x, if not used properly, can be a problem for a lot of people. Minnow, yes, definitely. Mr. Pogo, how are you doing, sir? I didn't see you come in. Guys, make sure you take a second and go follow my boy, Mr. Pogo Pinktie, over on Twitch. Great content creator. Let me do something right here. All right. Always lurking, homie. I appreciate you. All right. So we'll run one more, Ethan, and then I'll hand it back over to you. I think you should be good.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too.
There we go. Mr. Kenpachi, what are you doing? Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Guys, make sure you guys give Mr. Pogo Pinktie a follow over on Twitch. And then, while you're over on Twitch, make sure you follow Mr. FinalKenpachi on Twitch. And follow him over on the YouTubes as well, too. Let me put in his YouTube. Ken, what's going on, man? How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? There we go. No, we are gonna have stream today. Sorry. Going to touch some grass soon. What kind of grass are we talking about? He's like, chill, bro. Chill. All right. So it doesn't look like Mr. Aaron is around. He hasn't answered me. So Lord, I'll be jumping on your account next, and we'll do those champion re-gears. You're a good boy. Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about that, my man. Just all the coffee. Podcast today. Yep, we will be having that. Yeah. Yeah, last week we skipped out on it. But what's going on, Fenton? How are you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Got lots of stuff to talk about this weekend. Lots of stuff. Fatalis. They're going to buff him, so people that missed him are going to be pissed. I'm glad I went for him in the summoning portal. Or they're gonna fix his multipliers. Because Tupperware told me about it. I was like, I didn't know that they were gonna buff him or fix him. And then Tupperware brought it up to my attention today. And I asked in content creator chat, and apparently I really should pay a little more attention when they say things in there. But there's just so much shit that happens. Yeah, they're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it. All right, Ethan, there you go, sir. Let me pass this back to you. Phantom, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you so much. All right, Ethan. Iron Twins, you're good. I will log out of that. Let's log on to Lord's account now. Let's see here. Nah, because you know we're gonna go up against the Krakens, and it's like I thought about it, but I'd have to rework so many teams to even like come up to a decent like 200 million key. Yeah. Well, the things they put in were yeah. Did you do it, Ken? Um, Ken, I forgot to tell you. I use Lord. I'm gonna need a code from you, please. But Ken, I use Canva and I have the pro version. So if you ever want to log on and use that for your thumbnails, it's got all like the extra little tools and stuff in. You're more than welcome to, my man. Canva. I'll send you the information. It's what I use to edit out my my thumbnails. There's like a free version and then there's a paid version, and the free version's good. But the paid version just gives me a little more. So All right. All right, Lord, what are we doing here? You wrote me lots of stuff. We're looking. So Lady Mikage. We're looking for a regear. Definitely looking for a regear. I wish I had this guy. I wish I had this guy so bad. God. Yeah. Okay, so regear, Lady Mikage, and Lazorius. So you said you're using them for Hydra, so I guess the first thing I want to look at is which Hydra team we're using them in, and what's the rest of the team. Are we... Okay, so we're just working on Brutal, it looks like? Oh. Oh. They nerfed your Mikage? How did they nerf your Mikage? What did he do to the 4-star? Which blessing did you have for her? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they just basically... Well, you get the extra crit damage, right? At 4-star. That's good. So, Lord, this is what I did yesterday, full auto, on my Brutal team. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I think we can work on this. So, I'm not guaranteeing anything because I know that the gear is different on our accounts, but let's see here. I know we've built some champions. Let me take a picture of... Let me get my screenshot of what teams we have built for Arena for 3v3. Gotta be buying this stuff, bro. Gotta be buying this stuff. Void Shard, gotta buy it. Okay. Let's take a quick peek again. So these are the teams that we built. Okay. So we could... Honestly, we might even be able to rebuild some of these teams since you got your new guy. But let's let's work on getting you a Hydra team. So let me screenshot this. Whoops. That's not screenshot. What was the other team I made? This is team 1, team 2, and team 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I know which one's not to touch. All right, let's pop up the optimizer. All right, so Lady Mikage is going to be built for dual purposes. I want to make sure. Do we have a Cardiel? Okay, we do have a Cardiel. That's not what I want. Why am I not using the filter system right? Yeah, okay, right. Oh. Imagine if this account had the gear that either mine, Ken's, or Need's account has with the amount of champions you have. It would be insane. It would be insane. All right. Looks like you also have some stuff in your mailbox that's about to expire tomorrow or today. All right, so Lady Mikage, we're going to build her with ideally elite 1. Elite, yeah. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with elite. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, let's go damage. Stats. Minimum 315 speed. Accuracy wise 350. Start. Ideally, Mikage is going to be even faster, but you want, for Fire Knight, you want her a minimum of 315 speed. All right, let's take a look at what we have here. Priority, we want speed with primary accuracy. Equipped. She's got the fastest one. Alright, here we want to go crit damage with substat accuracy. Counterattack on Ninja is good, but I can fuck up speed tunes. But let's go prioritize accuracy as much as possible. We'll take that. And then as for the ring, we're gonna go what does she have? You know what? We'll leave that. We'll leave that on her. Alright, let's go reset. Let's turn the optimizer. Stop. Alright, let's go in. Let's take off. We don't need the amulets, banners, or rings. Let's go optimize, stop, clear, start. And then, yeah. Masteries wise. Where did you get these masteries? Oops. The wrong one. Go ahead and turn that off and turn that back on. Do you know if this build works for, or maybe if that speed works for Sand Devil? Come on. Okay, you still have the free reset, which is good. Sorry, Lord, I was asking. I'm gonna need to reset Mikage's masteries. So let's go. No, stop. That can mess up the speed tune. Honestly, we could go either or with this. On the A1, she's not placing anything. Why is the optimizer not finding me any builds? There we go. I guess yeah, this would probably be better. But no, because she already has 100% chance. Strength and petrification, sleep. Yeah, go with that one. It's probably going to be better. Yeah, there's got to be a lot of people using the optimizer for it to run this slow. Come on, Spider. 6 more hours. I wish I could just get all of my Centranos keys done and over with. All right. Get back in game. We'll start working with yeah, I agree. Let's go primary crit damage, subset crit rate, speed. Can I be greedy and ask for accuracy? That's actually pretty good. Oops. We'll take that. All right, just was I want to go. Speed crit rate. Nishek is not one of the ones that we are. Not bad. Kriska's got cursed on. All right, here we go. Nope, we gotta lock Arbiter, lock her. All right. Let's go priority speed. Ray has good, but that's a flat stat. Resistance, attack. We're not using Nishak, right? No. I'm thinking maybe. Well, I don't know if maybe Kimmy would be the answer. Maybe, actually. I just think if, like, building Ninja to do more damage would be helpful. instead of Newt. So like I build my damn. All right, we're good on accuracy, so we don't need any more. So one of the better ones on the account. We're good on crit damage. What do we have for speed sets? Can we get anything bigger? Valkyrie's built for that. Yeah, I think I agree. Reworking that Shogun team is gonna free him up, which is gonna do big things for your account. Big things for Hydra at least. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to manual build a lot of these two champions. Alright. Without touching a lot of what we've already built, we need to put some priority on crit rate. Let's see here. Warlord is used. Arbit is used. She's not used, but she's got... It's going to be a tough one. So... we don't have to set precedence on that. Bane. Alright. So, wait. Why did we just lose that? Oh, shit. I might not... I might not be able to use crit damage gloves. So we're not going to be able to get your Mikage at that speed without touching Arbiter or all the other champions that we already built, because it wants to strip the gear off of them. So we're gonna have to lower our requirement quite a bit. So we're gonna focus on getting her fast with accuracy, and that's it. We need to start spending time farming gear, because we've got a lot of champions here that that need a lot of love. It's called balance. Can't touch Warlord. Can't touch Uko, can't touch Sifi. Alright. Trunda. Damn, we have to go with an accuracy chest. Yeah. Are we using our tech anywhere? Spider hard. Okay. So let's lock him. Ninja. 358 accuracy. Okay. We can improve speed here, here, here. Okay. So we can take from these. Oops. I'm having issues with my mouse. I think I need to get a new one. All right. Let's go ahead and equipped fitting room. All right, we got Supreme Gaelic. We've got, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's one of the Wi-Fi ones, but it's definitely, like, every time I click, it gives me some shit. All right, let's go down to Righteous. We need Love. Have we built your teams for like Iron Twins and Phantom Shogun and any of that stuff? Also, Trunda, never, ever, ever accuracy. We do not build Stundras. Okay. We can equip. Wow. Let's go. See the difference in the build? 304 compared to the 146 that you had. right? All right, and then next up, you wanted Lazarus. Okay. So with him, we can build him. Do you want to build him as a nuker? Because he's got... You are trying to? Okay. So we'll build him fast, nuke, at least 350 accuracy. Okay. Yeah, so number one rule when we're building for damage, we always have to have a 100% crit rate. Let's go stats. Shoot for 200 speed, 350 accuracy. Meantime, let's look here. What does the Acrizia build look like? Okay. So what have you been farming for gear? Like which dungeons? Because I'm seeing a lot of unrolled gear here, and we don't know the full potential of everything. Okay. What's going on, Neil? That's a good question. Faction Guardians, some of it. Yeah, this one right here, the Roxanne and the Draco. Probably should have. Yeah, Lord, I would stop plus oneing anybody until the faction guardians are full. And then don't think about long-term use of the champion before we start plus oneing. I know the plus ones look kind of cool and stuff, but damn, it's still not finding any builds. Has not found a single build. All right, let's drop the speed down to 180. Yeah. Why am I going in there? That's not what I want. I want Hydra. What are we running for clan boss again? We need a whole account takeover. All right, let's see. We find anything? Still not finding me anything. All right. So let's go primary speed. Yeah, exactly. End game gear, end game champ, mid game gear. If this account had my gear, there is not a single thing that it would not be able to do. It would be smashing every area of the game. The thing is, the account's already pretty stretched thin with the gear. So trying to do multiple builds isn't going to work out well. Because I remember trying to do I remember trying to do the builds on the 3v3 teams was pretty hard. Yep. Same here. Same here. Like, I'm looking at the fact that we're 3-keying Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. We're spending a lot of resources that we shouldn't be. Very nice. Congrats, sir. Was it a 1-star or 2-star? Watch, he's gonna be like, it's a 5-star. Come on. One star. Hey, that's still better. That's still great. Alright. Still not finding a single build. Humphrey Mono, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. So let's go. Mashed cheese, you're gonna buy them afterwards. Yeah, it's definitely, I always tell people, if you're looking to progress, you spend the gems. If you're looking to progress, you could literally get up to stage 20 dungeons with not insane gear. Like, you could do it with all 5-star gear, 4-star gear, and be able to have like a 2-minute farm team with all rares. Especially now with blessings, it's a lot easier than what it was back in the day. But you don't need to earn. You just ask. And you know, the thing is like, you could have all the champions in the world, but if you don't have the gear, you can't do shit. Can't do shit. We're gonna be using him in arena, so we're gonna go Savage. I'm gonna take the accuracy. Shield breaker. And then we'll take a look at that one. Mar, it just DM me in Discord and let me know what you're looking for. I think tonight, depending on what you're looking for, I may be able to get to it tonight. If not, I can get to it tomorrow. Because we'll be doing a little more work tomorrow. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like Centranos has made me like take a whole step back on what I'm looking for gear. Like, I was at the stage where it was like, if it didn't have a minimum amount of like substats that I'm looking for, I would never take a second look at it. But like this Ice Golem event, I was keeping on to like 5-star gear for Provoke, for what's it called? I was keeping up the 5-star gear for Provoke, for what the hell? What was the other set? Curse. I was keeping on for Reflex. Like, I kept even blues because I was like, I need to see what they're gonna roll because it could essentially help me complete a build. So, Nas Gaming, what's going on, sir? But yeah, that's the thing, is like there's way too many builds out there, or way too many champions to build out there where we need them. Yeah, I spent 30,000 energy on farming Ice Golem this last event. Alright, let's go crit damage. The thing is, I don't think we have... Let's go crit rate, crit damage with substat, speed, and see what we have. Priority. Let's go speed. Discord, sorry. You guys, let me get Jay's. Yeah, it's definitely let's see here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go crit damage gloves with crit rate and speed. Ideally, yeah, so we don't even have him in a damage set. We can't strip off Newt. Let's take off speed. Georgid, but that means we gotta take the gear off Georgid. Yeah, they had to figure out a reason to make us farm Ice Golem. I think didn't we build Georgid for something? Or can we strip the gear from him? I think we built him for something. I think we did build him for 3v3 teams. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. What's this got? Defense, crit rate, accuracy. Okay. She's got quad speed, so we're gonna take this. Yeah. Alright. So chess-wise, let's go speed. Yeah, Ice Golem Hard. You know what? You don't need Ice Golem Hard. Like I said, I spent 30k energy and I farmed stage 20 with a whole bunch of chickens. That's it. You don't need to farm it. If you can get good 6-star epic and legendary pieces, it outrolls the mythical pieces that you could possibly get. You got to look at it efficiency over, the long term. Like, gotta go primary attack too. Honestly, if we let's go speed. All right, let's go substat, crit rate, crit damage. Let's see if I can find. Let's bring up crit rate up quite a bit. Yeah, hard 6. I mean, depending on how well your Artex build, you could do hard 9, but here's the thing is going to be where a lot of the player base is starting to farm some of these dungeons and their teams are not consistent. And if your teams are not consistent, you're wasting energy. Especially if you're farming with the 3x stuff. See. Yeah, everything is 97%. There's not going to be 100%, but if you're running like a 80 or 90% team where it's failing 1 out of every 5 or something like that, that's a no bueno. All right. What can I change here? Let's look at Savage. Shit. Do you have any Rathalos gear? That's accuracy, defense. All right, let's take a look at Rathalos pieces, if you have anything. Attack, flat attack, crit rate. Lord, we talked about this, right? So the flat stat pieces we're not holding on to. Yeah. Okay. Let's look attack percentage as the primary. All right, let's see if we can roll some triple speed on this. Of course not. All right, so we need a better chest. All right, let's go. This was the chest that I had on. All right, let's see if gloves, we have something. Speed substat. Quick damage. I'm gonna have to lower the speed requirement because I don't think I can keep those gloves. We need... Okay, so we need crit rate. So Nishak would give us what we need, but we'd lose 20 speed. But we should have enough with glyphs. That's better. Attack's pretty low, but we're gonna have to glyph that up. Crit rate 17 speed. Again, 24 attack on that. No. Yeah. All right. I think this is going to be the best that you're going to get right now in Savage. Again, the gear on this account is really thin, right? We're really thin on gear on this account. So we can definitely, I'll let you do the glyphing during CVC so you can not waste it, right? But yeah, we gotta get you farming. We gotta get you farming hard mode Fire Knight. Not this team. We honestly, the first thing we need to do so I've recently with Centrano's Crush, I have stopped using the sell file, and which essentially got me into trouble with like 14k energy because like it ended up going out of my mail slot. I stopped because I've been trying to, you know, work on like my 6th and 7th build of like certain sets. So I'm not being as picky anymore. But I don't use the sell feature anymore. Usually now I try to look and build the champions and try to leave the builds. Lord, we need to fix this issue first, okay? Because you're spending a lot of gems. Yeah, okay, you're not even... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop spending money on shards. We're gonna stop spending money on shards, and we're gonna spend money on energy instead. And farm the gear. Because you have the... You have a 1 key Ultra Nightmare, no problem. 1 key Nightmare, brutal, hard, right? But we need the gear. And I know I shouldn't be telling anybody what to do with their money, and I get it. But you're gonna enjoy the game a lot more if you can do a lot more things in it, right? And again, I've got no leg to stand on with shards, but we have the champions, we have to do everything. Like, you have the team to do a minute stage 10 Fire Knight, right? You have the team to do Dragon. Oops. You have the team to do Dragon stage 10 in like 30 seconds. I don't know why that... This is the team you're using. Right? But the team does not work. The composition doesn't work. So it's taking you a lot longer. I mean... So... We really need to work on all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, you have the champions, right? You just need the gear. There's... And I don't want to sound like I'm being an ass or anything, but there are accounts out there that have way better gear than yours, and it progressed further with what they have, and don't even have half the champions you do. So yeah. So and it's not even 100%. So yeah. So we stop spending on shards and we focus on teams. I'll try, because I want to spread my time around to multiple people. And I want to spread my, like I said, I want to spread my time around. But I'll try to give you a little more time on getting a little more time on the account, but Yeah, we kind of need to take a step back, focus on the dungeons, get those done, right? Start farming there, because like I know we did the whole 3v3 thing, trying to get into gold 3v3, which I think you did last week, but it looks like you dropped back down. But we've got so many champs here, man. Like half of these. I wish I had some of these guys. I wish. Like, I want a Suga. I don't have one, right? Any one of these right here, I'd take them. I'd take a Martyr. I don't have it on my main. Right? Yumiko's. Hedgie. I mean, Hedgie's kind of out of the meta, but you've got a lot of great champions. You've got 3 Newts. I wish I had them. Shuzan, I wish I had her. But like, there's so many of these champions that are not being put to good use because we're spending money on the shards and not fixing the teams properly. So let's do, you know, let's focus more on dungeons. What I'm gonna say for right now, until we start like actually doing every single team and we can spend some time on them, don't worry about silver. You have silver. You've got some energy. Fire Knight's coming to an end anyways, but ideally, yes, even this is hard. Let me see here. I couldn't even use, because like I could put the team together for hard mode, but I couldn't even use Cardiel because we need him at a higher speed. Smokey, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Cardiel being at 171 kills. Kriska's got no speed. Yeah. All right. What do we got next? We've got Dragon. Like, literally... Your Theodore could literally come in here and one-man stage 25 if we built them properly. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Are you going for this current fusion, Lord? Okay. So let's go for the fusion. Let's do the fusion. The next dungeon that we have... Yeah, see, we need to be doing this too. So we've got Spider. You have a good Spider team. Get your Spider done. Save. I'm going to try... So next week we have the whole sponsor stream because I want to try to get the sponsor done so we can do the giveaways on that one. But at some point over the next couple of days, I'll log on and we'll fix your Dragon team. We'll get it down to a 30-second. That way next Dragon tournament, you can farm. You could, you know, depending on what you have for energy you want to put in there, you can farm and we can get some gear because we really need it. And then that's going to help us build, because for Fire Knight, we're going to need some really high speed Cardials and Mikages. And then we can build the team for Fire Knight and go back to whatever else needs to. Because we're also going to need a team for this too. Right. Yeah. So, all right. We'll set on that plan. I'll see if I can log on tomorrow, and at least work on this team, because it's not going to require a lot. Like, we can, let's see. I don't know if they have the gear, but Stultus, I think you do have, what the hell's his name? We need poisons. Alright, you got one TO. Could even run him in. Run a Kymar. And then, whoops. So there's your team right there. All right. There's your team right there. It's 30 seconds. But they need to be built. Stultus is going to be a little stat hungry. That sure we could use, yeah. It doesn't matter which Stultus we use, honestly, but this is your team right here, right? You got Poisons, Explosion. Actually, probably take him out and put in Elenarl. She's better. So, Poisons, Elenarl, reset. Poisons, Elenarl. Everybody dies when you get to the boss, except for Stultus. We could do 2 TOs, yeah. But you have the team. We just need to make sure that they're built. So we just have to build them. Have a good night, crushed it. But I'm gonna pass this back to you. I'll log on tomorrow, and we can kind of go through that. I haven't gotten anyone else, so I guess I'll hop onto my account for a little bit. Yeah, of course, you found all the champions that you can't use. But yeah, get your... I don't know what time I'm looking at right now. It's really going to depend, because I have the podcast to do tomorrow, and I have church in the morning and stuff. So I will, I'll let you know though. But yeah, let's work on shards last. Yeah, Photo, go ahead and DM me on Discord, my man. All right. Yeah. Like, this is the team. Well, not this team. Where is it? This is the team that I run for Dragon. No, don't do Spider now. Don't do Spider now. You don't need the silver. You don't need the silver. Honestly, what you really should be doing is leveling all that gear to 8 and gear cleansing it. You don't need You don't need the silver. You got 70 million silver. We've got a couple of days to be able to redo the gearing. So I would focus on just doing... See what I mean? This is like you could be running this team. So focus on leveling the unleveled gear that you have on your account at least up to 8 and then do a gear cleanse on it. Yeah, exactly. Like what Need was saying. Photo, go ahead and DM me and just, there you go. Okay, cool. But yeah, you can be running so many of these things. Like you could solo all of your clans. Like you could be soloing all of your clans like Hydra like every week. Just by your account. Just by your account. Right? Yes. Let's go. I gotta remove this one. So Photon, it's telling me the password is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I want to do a showcase on them with your account, if you wouldn't mind. I've been meaning to try to getting to do that. No problem, Ethan. Have a good night, man. Let me show 4 real quick my team times while you're getting me. So I farm my let's see. Excuse me. My Ice Golem hard team is a little time consuming because it's actually just Artak who solos it with like 4 food champs. But This one's usually at like 3 minutes, 3:15. Fire Knight, I think, is at like a minute and a half. Spider, I think, is like 15 seconds or something like that. Fire Knight 10 is 1:30, yeah. Ram, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. This is the, right here is what takes the longest because of the Daturas. Yeah, my Fire Knight team is Mikage, Cardiel, 2 Nudes, and Kaimar. Let's go. If it was, I really hate these Daturas in this. Really, really hate them. Well, because not everyone is running a double newt team, and what you have making that team workable with double ally attack is definitely something to showcase, because that could help out a lot of other people, especially if substitutions can be made with the ally attack. Okay. Photon, I need your code, please. Hey, Ibitism. How's it going? And this team is 100% because of Mikage, unless you get 3%ed on the boss and like Newt gets resisted. Sounds good. All right, so let's see, what are we looking at? Okay, so we've got a selection. You're part of the. Oh, so you and Need are gonna be. You and Need are clanmates. We haven't hit Hydra yet. What are we looking at, teams? Okay. And then my dragon team is which one? I think this is my my. Yeah, because you guys are part of the same clan merger. Oh. Actually, that's why I woke up late. I've only been streaming for a couple of hours. What is it, like 4 hours? All right. And then everything else is like sub 1 minute. All right, so I guess let's look at dungeons. We're looking good there. Looking good here. Okay. So, the team actually that 4 was just talking about, you definitely have a hard mode Fire Knight team, by the way, for stage 10. But 4-0 was just showing me his team, which is, I think he's got only 1 ally attack on there. Yeah. So if you take out the Fat Man and put in your Valkyrie, that can definitely work between these two, and that'll be like a 2-minute farm, I think it is. 2.5. So you can definitely get that one. You didn't go for the Ogre Fusion, so you don't have him. Yeah, so this team right here is Fire Knight 10 hard mode. Let's take a look at the champs. He's going to need a lot more speed, though. He's got to be up at like 315 speed, I think it is. She's going to need 290, I think. Yeah, which seems you could probably get that done, too. So I think she's for Cardinal. Yeah, it's only 1. It's like 315. Matter of fact, let's take a quick peek. I don't think it's 350. Let's close out of my account. No, because I built that one, and I think it had to be at like 315. So, are you ready for this? You can do this team, right? But with the Valk one, Cardiel needs to be at 298, Valkyrie 290. So 350 if you want to have the lower speeds. Let's go win rate. Want the best win rate. Let's go back there. Number of victories. Yeah. Yeah, that team is nuts. Who the hell runs a 400 Cardiel? Fuck. But yeah, you've definitely got, you know, and the craziest speed, and I don't even think Krizia goes enemy max. He turns down turn meter, reset enemy. Oh wow, she only needs to be at 175. So yeah, I mean, if you could do, actually the builds really don't look that insane on here. I don't know what you can do, but you definitely have a Friday Night Hard 10 team. So let's take a look at your Hydra, because we could have some good stuff here. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Too bad you don't have Lady Mikage. Oh wait, we could take that out. Photon, how much damage are you usually doing on Nightmare Hydra? Did I see a Tuhana Rock? I don't think so, right? Oh, I did. There we go. About 40 to 50 million. Okay. We're about to smash that. No. Mm-hmm. This right here should be an easy 100 million team. Built well. 100 million team, full auto. Michinaki's going to need a little more speed. You want him going ahead of a Krizia. Are you using Michinaki for anything else? Nope, just Hydra. Okay. Let me see your Krizia. What is she? Ideally, so I would beef up everybody's speed to about 250. Right? What is he in Hydra? Okay. Here's where you're going to get your biggest damage boost. And I know you're going to hate this. Live Arena. Right? Biggest damage boost to your Hydra team. This ignored defense right here. #1 priority. On every dungeon. Especially Fire Knight. #1 priority. 20% defense, ignoring that, is almost half a Savage set, right? But let me take a quick peek again on your team for Nightmare. Right, a Krizia's at 232, Michinaki's 228, so you need a minimum of 5 speed, let's say, on Michinaki to increase. Also, Snitrak isn't AoE. Who would be the best one out of all of those to put? Okay. Cruelty on Uko. She's got the highest blessing, so if you're gonna put her in a curse set, Cruelty. Your nukers are gonna thank you for it. Let's see, who was I gonna use? What is it? Oh, you have 2 Snitraks. Alright. So Michinaki's got 2 AoEs. 3 speed, 2 speed. Can I use one of your glyphs? Maybe 2. So Snitrak brings the Ally Protect. Right? Which is kind of big on Nightmare. Have a good night, Foro. Thank you, man, for the raid. Appreciate you. Alright, so we gotta get the decreased speed on this head first. Which we got it. Does your 2 Hanarok not have accuracy? Okay, so she needs a little more accuracy. Can I put this banner on her? It's okay, so is mine. Mine's built, I think like 40k HP and like 2k defense. Okay. Alright, so key here. You put the decreased speed on this head. If it doesn't land it on the first ally attack, you gotta keep resetting it. But you need to get the decreased speed on this head first. Come on, Tuhana Rock. Damn you. Okay, bud. I'll be in a minute. Yep, that was with more accuracy. Still didn't get it. There you go. Alright, that's perfect. And you go A2. Get that out. Cool, she goes. Alright. So that's your basic start for this. I would say your builds might need a little more optimization, right? Cool. Michinaki goes, strips everything. You want to make sure that you have at least one person set up as your tank, your mischief tank. I usually would like to, right? Especially unless like all of your builds are damage builds, which doesn't seem like they are. But early on, because you don't have the crazy gear that most of us do, or that, not the crazy gear, but like the hall bonus for Live Arena, I would definitely suggest it. I would also try to make everybody's speed a minimum of 250, right? Two Rock and Relentless is good. I would see, so like my 2 Rock is sitting 280 speed, I want to say, in Relentless with high accuracy. And then yeah, because the heads are overlapping you. We don't have because we can't keep them tamed. They're overlapping you. So Alpha, how's it going, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Not a problem, my man. Not a problem. But if you tweak the builds just a little bit and get them on, get them running, you could use Uko as well. Instead, no, I would keep Snittrack in on the off chance. Did I even use the right Snittrack? Yeah, okay, I did. What is your... Okay, Acrizia is in a... not in a Savage build. So Acrizia needs to be in a Relentless build, right? 250 speed, high damage. We don't care about accuracy. Relentless for Acrizia. Snittrack is good. So the only thing with swapping Shamail, okay, is if the Fearhead comes out, Shamail counters that, and Shamail can actually ignore 100% defense if he's got 4 buffs on it. And the way that this team is designed, he's always going to have 4 buffs. So he's ignoring 100% of the defense and will basically break out almost any head. Let's see. Michinaki, I would put him in Relentless or Savage if you can. She definitely needs to go. I think it is a damage build because he said it's kind of squishy. Yeah, he's got a damage build on him. Also, flawless execution's a little bit better on him. But and what else did we say? Yeah, 200 Rock, I would try to put him relentless. If you have a, yep, you've got one. It's attacked. Oh, if this could level up and get a good defense, you could use her as your tank. And put some resistance on her because she's not going to do damage. No Savage on Shamel. Shamel is not needed with Savage. Snaptrack is good in the Guardian set. That's going to help. I would say the only things that you're just looking to do now is just beef up the cruelty is also going to help too. So you could, to Neil's heals point, yeah, I've got mine. So if you find yourself not dying, you can take Snittrack out and put in Uko. I don't think you're gonna need it, but let me So the team I run on my Nightmare is this one up here, right? Your Snittrack would take care of this. Tuhanarok, Cardiel. You have a Krizia, and then Shamil gets taken up by Taras, and then you're running Michinaki, which is to my what's it called? Which is to my decreased defense right here for Venus. But the builds on mine are Tuhanarok is at 290 speed, high resistance, high defense, relentless. Krisk is in a curse set, right? Lowest speed on the team, I think, too. Cardiel, ignore the 361, but I have him for Fire Knight hard mode, so Venus is at 273, high accuracy. Taras is used for Arena, so he's not built that high. Acrizia, 300 crit damage, 100% crit rate, in Relentless. The team I was messing with yesterday on my Brutal key, which is what has my Shemail, did, what is it? So I did 400 million damage with this team yesterday. Shamil did 89. And she's okay. But sorry. My Shamil is built as soon as this goes in. Where is he? Granted, he's got a 6-star Phantom Touch that I bought, but 220 speed, 386 crit damage, 100% crit rate. Right? For Hydra, he's sitting at like just shy of 4. Only like 6k attack. But I went Flawless Execution. He was hitting the decapitated heads on the A3 for about $1.2 million on his A2, sorry. 1.2 million damage on his A2. The A1 was hitting for about 300. So, and that was just with decreased defense, no weaken. And this build works great for arena, but you don't, Shamil doesn't need, because on the A3, he ignores, or the A2, sorry, he ignores the defense. I know, 1 point. So it's just a little more fine-tuning the builds. Like my Cardiel, I put in a I do have, like I said, the ignored defense is big, right? That's 20%. Yes, 1.2 million. So I have mine built in a protection. Then I have, this is the Acrizia, like I said. She's got refresh accessories, which help out quite a bit. But yeah, the number one thing is the ignore defense. Right, and Acrizia is just kind of built tanky a little bit, fast, and I didn't even build for the accuracy, it just happened to land with that. So shit, I wish $1.2 million fell out of my pocket. God damn. 90% win rate. And this is why I will never play Gold 3. That is insane. But yeah, once you just kind of touch up a little bit on those builds, like this team right here is an easy 100 million team. It just needs a little bit of re-gearing. Acrizia is going to be the huge one. Like if you can get her in Relentless with, and also do not use any blood shield accessories on Acrizia at all. None. I don't, even if it's best in slot because it's like the best one, don't use it because they will strip her. Right? If you're gonna, build resistance on your snitch rack, go for it. Put him in one, right? I'd probably build, because snitch rack can also do some damage. But I'd probably build him just really high tanky. Does he? You've got some refresh accessories on here. You got a blood shield, so you could definitely use that just to bait it out. But avoid blood shield accessories on everybody else. And then if you get Mikage, you're golden. But she's gonna be the big one. Minimum 250 speed, and then you just want Michinaki going faster. How close are you to Mikage? Well, he's missing like two epics. He's missing 2 epics right now. But yeah, I know Live Arena sucks. Just this, and you're gonna see your numbers skyrocket the moment this gets done in Live Arena. Like my terraces, on the A3 with 6 buffs, when a decapitated head is got decreased defense, is hitting for like 1.6 million on the low end, 2.2 on some of the other ones. So, and a lot of it is because of this. You got decreased defense, which gets you the 60% plus the 20%. Is huge. Is huge. So, yeah, that's honestly it. I would spend the next couple of days just reworking those champions, and then go from there. If you need direction on the builds, like what they should look like, I can. You know what? Let me do this. I'll log out of this real quick. If I go upload to the website, right? Manage account, view, create new link. Okay. So if you have questions on what the build should be, that link right there has got every single build on my account, and it's updated live. So every time I go in and I change something, it's going to be updated. So you can always track and see if there's anything changing if you want to. And if, you're like somebody who pushes arena and wants to look at my builds to attack me, that's probably your best bet. But that always helps out. Oh, the blessings make that big of a change? Because I don't remember having 6k defense on him. Oh, right. Before it was giving HP, now it's giving defense too. I was like, shit. I don't remember putting 6k defense on him. I might have to rework him. I could probably get this up to like 130 now. Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, and I don't even have... Ah. He's not that great. There's a lot of Georges out there that'll eat it up. There's a lot of Georges out there that'll eat it up. Yeah, I need to. Can't wait for CVC. Can't wait for CVC. I'm gonna rebuild this fucker as soon as I can. I think I can get him up to like 135 or 140k HP with like 5k defense. Ooh, you know what? That's what I wanted to check. How did this change anything on my Taras? Yeah, he just got more HP. So. Georgia on my account is not that crazy. 8.4, 352. I could probably rebuild them, but it's it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I mean, you just saw Need. He's got his at 370 crit damage. 9k. But this is my Michinaki build for yeah, I don't run a high resist UDK. My last arena push. Let's see if I can see. Trying to see if I have my defense logs. Yeah, so there's not. So this was the last arena push. I'm not getting attacked with a lot of UDKs. So I didn't find it like, I think I actually, that's, yeah, that was, did I take any other ones? I didn't take a lot of hits last, but it's mostly the duo that that hits. I don't. I don't. It's only because I have him, though. It's only because I have him. If I didn't have him, I'd hate him too. I'd be like, fuck them. How do you counter the duo? It really depends. It's there's some ways. So like let me see. Where's my, see if I can find the weeks before. So I run the duo as mine, right? And this is how most people are countering the duo. You've got a good team right here with Shamail, right? It does require to have Duchess though. So if you don't have Duchess, it's not going to be a very efficient one. Mikage actually is crazy good for the ally attack. Georgia coming in number 1 though. But you know, you have 2 Duchesses. Don't tell Need. He would not be very happy. But you know, Monkey can counter them, especially if you have like a really high blessing. Rhodos counters the duo as long as there's no UDK. Ramontu is a good one as long as, you know, he doesn't get sheeped. So there's a couple of them. Like I said, my Shamail. Let's see if I can find a fight. See if I can, and it's only against a particular comp. Yep, Rhonda. Definitely. Will it work against this one? I think it might. Okay. So, sheep to Ross. God damn you, Sifi. Probably should have sheeped the Sifi. Actually. It. No, I told you to use fucking A2. Why did you use the A1? This is so fucking broken now. Everybody's taking sheep. So broken. Hey, Casey, thank you very much for the follow. Damn. wonder if I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I think you're right. I think that I have to have the... They have to have you to... Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I'm faster. Okay. They're not that bad as long as you have the duo to count at the duo. Oh, man. All right. It is 4 a.m. my time. I need to head to bed because I got to be up in like 5 hours to go to church and cook for people. Let's see. Who is streaming now? Let's go ahead and raid Medusa over on Twitch. So we'll do that. Need I'll DM you tomorrow and let you know. I want to try to maybe get them on tomorrow or Monday morning after reset to do those builds. But this is the build for Georgia. I would love to have this. But yes, I will jump on and do those. Photon, if you need any help with those builds, again, feel free to reach out. And I'm 99% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I need to take a break before we start the sponsor next week, but thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all the follows. Appreciate everything. All your time spent with me, watching me. So, have a wonderful night, guys. And as always, be safe, be well, be good to each other. I'll catch you guys next time.